Testing, 1, 2, 3. Sorry for the small delay today. I was just on Soul's channel playing some Are We There Yet and spending some wonderful time with the birthday girl. Thank you everybody for coming out today. I really appreciate it. Hello, Mai. I hope you have a wonderful snooze. Kush, it's so good to see you. Beals, Kiwi, hello. Hello. Today is the Mental Monday, so we're just gonna chill, copy notes, discuss kind of what we went over last week, and yeah, I figure after I want to say 2-3 hours, but it'll probably be like 3-4 hours. We'll do a handful of hours for quarantine zone, I feel like, because I'm really enjoying that one. And then we'll probably have closer to a 6-hour stream today, just because I want to spend some more time with Solus for her birthday. So more so a shorter stream today than a longer one, but it's still going to be a wonderful time. We are going to start off with just, I guess, what we ended off with yesterday, last Monday, which was the 10 forms of twisted thinking. That's what it was. Okay, so let me switch over to here, and we're gonna go to this one. Okay. I got that. And then we got this. We know if it's too loud. That is quite loud. Okay, there we go. Do we have a showing? Yeah. Pepto's got me turned on to this song. I like it a lot.
What song?
The Dogtown.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so want some bitches. Lick 'em up. Show me your paws. Stick 'em up. 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 Oh, I think my ads are. Stick 'em up. 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 Okay, where we are. Labeling. Okay, I suppose we should go over what we did good morning, my Bumble boy. Those bitches, look them up. Pause, stick them up. Bitches, look them up. Stick 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 them up. Okay, I'll pick music that won't get me so distracted. There's one that I actually really wanted to listen to that doesn't have any lyrics on it that we'll listen to. Where was it? I like this penitence guy. I'll want to listen to more of him. I feel like I'm gonna listen to more. Okay, we're gonna listen to what I call gangster piano.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's so good. This is some gangster piano, and I fucking love this. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on, I have to restart it really quick because Discord's really stupid. We're gonna listen to some weird classical music because I'm into that shit. Okay, so we're gonna go over. Let me know if the music's too quiet, if you want it a little bit louder. So, just to summarize what we went over last time, if you kind of get in a rut, aka get the SADS, seasonal ass depression. No, I'm just kidding. I don't remember what it actually stands for, but I know it's seasonal depression. Or if you just have depression in general, or you struggle with mental health, these are some things that you can do to help get you maybe unstuck. You know, get a routine, set some goals, exercise. It doesn't even have to be hard, rough exercise. It just needs to be like moving your body. Go for a small walk. Just walking around in general is really good for you. Eat healthy, get enough sleep. Some people sleep too much or sleep too little. It makes a big difference when you make sure you get a proper amount. Take on responsibilities. Don't let your responsibilities slip. Sometimes when you're depressed, you want to pull away. Don't do that. Make sure you stay consistent in whatever lifestyle you have. Make sure you don't let the depression win. It'll help ground you, and it also gives you accomplishments. When you have negative thoughts, this is easier to say, but change how you think about them. You always leap to the worst conclusion, so you got to get into the habit of using logic as a natural treatment, such as you might feel like no one likes you, but is there any real evidence of that? It takes practice, but in time you can break the negative thoughts. So when I'm depressed, I go in my head, I'm like, oh my God, all my friends hate me. No one cares about me. It's all just pretend. And then it's all obviously bullshit. Because if I were to reach out and be like, hey, do you actually love me? I'm not in a very good spot. I know, like, all my friends would be like, what can I do to help? It'd be really silly for me to think that no one actually cares about me. But sometimes feelings can be really hard. Something that I sometimes do to help the negative thoughts, if they're really, really hard, sometimes I'll message specific people and go, would it be too hard for you to write like a little passage, like a paragraph, or like however much you want to write to help remind me that like what I'm thinking is not true. And every time I ask whatever friends, they always have no issue doing it. It's always really helpful, and it really helps show you how much people can really care about you. Do something new. Try new things. When you try new things, dopamine, your brain, chemicals, all these fun things. Science. It's facts. Don't argue with it. Try to have fun. Sometimes it's hard to feel the same enjoyment for things that you used to. Like maybe you don't really feel like listening to music, or you don't feel like playing video games or seeing your friends or going out anymore. Keep doing those things. Keep trying to have fun, trying new things, trying the same things, whatever you have to do. In time, it will be fun again. It's just the depression. Practice mindfulness, intentionally being present in the current moment. This is something that I'm really, really bad at, but this can be difficult. But with practice and time, it can help you increase control of your mind. So, generally, when you're doing something in the moment, whether I don't know how bad everybody else is at this, but if I'm doing something, I'm generally also thinking something else. So I'll be like making dinner, and then in my mind I'll be like, what am I doing after dinner? What am I doing tomorrow? What am I doing this here? What am I thinking that? And like the point is to bring yourself into the current moment. So if I'm like finding my mind wandering, it's like, hey, I am cutting tomatoes. Think about like this current moment, like what it feels like to cut the tomatoes, or like what you're cutting, or smell what you're doing in the kitchen. Like really concentrate on what's in front of you instead of like allowing your brain to wander on to something else.
Feels good to cut things.
Does feel good to cut
Love
things.
cutting things.
Like how smooth does it feel when the knife goes through something? If you
Really.
get better at cutting, you can go fast. How thin can you cut something? You know, like really bring yourself into the moment. Challenge yourself to stay like really present. Meditate. Regulate breathing. I find meditating really, really hard, but somewhere that I find it really easy to do is kind of in the shower, because I know my brain wanders a lot in the shower, but at the same time, I find it the easiest to relax, because as much as my brain wanders, I can always bring it back and go, like, what does my body feel like right now? How is the water feel on my body? Is it cold? Is it hot? Um, like, what does it sound like? I don't know. It's really easy to bring myself back to like the present and able to concentrate on just breathing and not thinking about too much, but also everything all at the same time. I feel like it's the best place to practice, because everyone thinks everything in the shower all the time. Some more natural things to do: you can drink green tea. Any tea is fine, but green tea is kind of proven to be one of the better ones for a lot of health benefits. Chamomile before bed, 30 minutes before bed. I love drinking chamomile, especially if I'm having trouble sleeping. Chamomile is really, really good, especially with a little bit of milk and honey. It's delicious, can help you get more tired. Acupuncture, if you are interested, can be really, really helpful. Helps regulate brain chemicals, reduces stress, can help you sleep. Light therapy, 30 minutes consistently daily, whether you're sitting outside in the sun. But if you can't get the sun, talk to your doctor. Sometimes you can get lamps and lights and stuff that can help create enough lumens and stuff that can simulate the sun. Another really important thing to focus on is your thoughts and your feelings. Um, your thoughts plus your attitude towards your thoughts equal your feelings. This is a lot easier to say than like explain, I feel, especially with people who kind of have a more difficult mental health issue, like myself, or someone who has like bipolar or something. Sometimes the feelings feel so overwhelming that they kind of control your thoughts. But with this practice, and lots of time and lots of work, you can kind of change the way that your thoughts can affect your feelings and how your feelings can affect your thoughts. So when you're really sad and depressed, you get feelings of loss. Thoughts of loss. It really feels like you lost something important to your self esteem, you know. Romantic rejection, death of a loved one, loss of a job, failure to achieve a personal goal. Basically, if you can figure out what your feelings are and relate them to your thoughts, you can control your feelings in the way. So, this is just helping you figure out how to figure out your feelings. I'm really bad at kind of understanding my own personal feelings, and figuring out exactly what I'm feeling a lot of the time. If I feel like I have three emotions. sad, happy, mad. Um, and it's really hard to get beneath that. And even then, a lot of those times, the anger or the sadness may sometimes, especially the anger, ends up covering up a lot of like the actual feeling because it's the way that my mind and my brain and stuff choose to I guess protect myself is the best way to put it. And a lot of people tend to have the same habits, I guess, because you learn these habits when you're really young, usually 3 to 5, and then 7 to 8, sometimes like around that age, I'm pretty sure. And then how you end up choosing to deal with those is like the habits that you grow in adulthood. So sometimes we aren't taught the best way to deal with things, and unfortunately, that can affect us many years later. So these are the 10 forms of twisted thinking. So these might be habits that you take with your thoughts and you kind of run with them. I am very good at twisted thinking, which is not a good thing. That's what we're going to be finishing today. I think we're just on 8, 9. 9? Are we on 9? 9, yeah. And then, yeah, that was really long. Okay, that's why I switched over. I love you, my. Rest well. Thank you. I adore you so much. Okay, so the first one is all or nothing thinking. Ave alleged humanoid, moratori salutante. I feel like I'm either really dumb or you're speaking something else. Okay. I was like, why do I understand some of that, but also none of it all at the same time? I'm sorry. I also should say that I got really high with soul and like laughed my ass off and probably a good chunk of my brain out this morning. Um, God, it was so fun. I laughed so hard. Welcome, God of past ages. Can you translate for me? If you could tell somebody who was all goblin and no brain what you said. What are you up to? So the first one is all or nothing thinking, which is one of the top ones I'm bad at. You see things in black or white categories. So either if something happens with somebody, they're the worst person imaginable, or they're like uh, God, goddess walking on earth and can do no wrong. Basically, greeting alleged human knowing those who are about to die salute you. I think that's why I got confused, is because I was like, okay, I understand the first part, and then all of a sudden I don't understand the next part. Now I'm like, is that a me thing? Also, if a situation falls short of perfect, you see it as a total failure. Yeah, that's one. It feels weird calling those who aren't Caesar Caesar. Fair, fair. Can only be one Caesar. Second is overgeneralization. You see a negative event, such as a romantic rejection or a career reversal, as a never ending pattern of defeat by using words such as always or never when you think about it. I am also so good at that. Typical salute toward the Roman emperor by gladiators and people fighting in the arenas who may have not been very willing. Ooh. Snazzy, okay. I wonder I wonder if that's gonna like come up in the book I'm reading or something. I feel like they're gonna be going into a gladiator arena anytime now. First I was feeling this music and now I'm not. Do, do, do. I do like it, but it's not enough. Okay. Mental filter. You pick out a single negative detail and dwell on it exclusively so that your vision of all reality becomes darkened, like a drop of ink that discolors a beaker of water. Discounting the positive. You reject positive experiences by insisting they don't count. If you do a good job, you may tell yourself that it wasn't good enough or that anyone could have done as well. Discounting the positive takes the joy out of life and makes you feel inadequate and unrewarded. So if someone goes, "Oh my god, you did so good," and you go, it's all right. It's discounting the positive. Take that compliment. Go, you know what? I did pretty good. You can say, I think I can do better next time, or I think I can work on it to make this better, but you have to accept that you did good in the first place. Jumping to conclusions. You interpret things negatively when there are no facts to support your conclusion, such as mind reading. Without checking it out, you arbitrarily conclude that someone is reacting negatively to you. So, like, let's say someone just had a bad day, and you're like, "Hey, what's up?" And they go, "Hey, what's up? How are you?" And you go, "Holy shit, they're mad at me because their tone is different. I did something wrong." I know a lot of us probably feel this way because in childhood, maybe somebody who was upset did talk really negatively around you, and then they did blame you for it. But that's generally not how people act. So if someone like me, sometimes I just don't have the energy and I can just sound, I don't know, I feel like I sound tired, but sometimes it sounds like just not nice. And then people are like, "Oh shit, are you mad at me?" And I'm like, "No, I'm tired. Tired." Or maybe I'm sad. When I'm sad, I kind of sound mad. And I'm like, "It's not you, dude. It's just me. You're fine." And then when somebody says that, you have to take them at their word, right? You have to trust that they're telling you the truth. And if there's someone who does lie to you when they are upset, then that's like a whole other issue. Fortune telling. You predict things will turn out badly. So, like, you automatically assume that things are going to end badly. You're like, "Holy heck, I have a test next week, and I know for a fact I'm gonna fail." Like, well, first of all, the test hasn't even happened, and there's always time to study, or maybe you can talk to the teacher. You can't just predict how things will turn out. You kind of have to like give everything the benefit of the doubt. Oops. Magnification, aka the binocular trick. So sometimes if you see a problem, it may seem really small and you make it really big, or if you flip the binoculars, a really big problem, you can make it look really small. I do have a test next week. Hope my students will succeed. Are you a teacher? I hope your tests do really your students do really well as well. You exaggerate the importance of your problems and shortcomings, or on the other hand, you minimize the importance of your desirable qualities. Emotional reasoning. You assume that your negative emotions necessarily reflect things the way things are, such as "I feel guilty," which in turn means I must be a bad, rotten person, or "I feel angry," which proves I'm being treated unfairly, or "I'm feeling hopeless, so I must really be hopeless." These are just feelings, You aren't your feelings. Just because you feel guilty, that doesn't necessarily mean you are a horrible person. It's my first year as a professor at my university. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. Have you been enjoying it? I'm sure it's been stressful too, but that must be really cool too. I feel like being a teacher is like a very intricate balance of like teaching, but also trying to make it fun. I don't know. So emotional reasoning is something that I tend to do a lot, especially having BPD, just because I feel my emotions so intensely. They feel so intense that I just feel like they must be real. They must be facts. They must be the truth. So especially like the angry one, I feel angry, so this proves that I am being treated unfairly. So like the way I'm reacting is justified because of my feelings, which we all know isn't true, you know? That's just jumping to conclusions and it's not healthy at all. So, this is why we focus on changing bad habits into better ones. So, instead of getting angry as often, I feel angry. This proves I'm being treated unfairly, and then I take a second and go, okay, I'm feeling angry, but why am I actually angry? Or is my anger justified? Like, you have to challenge your feelings sometimes, which is hard to do, especially with big feelings like sadness or anger or um, guilt, or rather. So, balance sucks. It was great till you had to teach. It went from no stress doing whatever I want to do to, hey, you have to put your knowledge onto others. Yeah, that does sound stressful. I think like teaching in I don't know, like teaching a friend something that you really enjoy is like super simple, but like having to educate people in like a serious classroom or like school manner is so difficult, especially having to grade people. Because then you're like, at that point, like, are people doing bad because you're not teaching them properly? Or are they just doing bad because like they're not taking the class seriously? Like, how do you balance that? That sounds so stressful. I think that's like probably the learning curve, though. Not everybody can do that. So I'm so sorry. I think you'll do great. I think you'll do great. And I think that's also the learning curve, you know? I think you'll know. I think you'll know. Because sometimes I like try to explain things to people and then I'm like, I'm not doing this properly. And then they're like, no, you're doing great. And you're like, okay. Also, I'm pretty sure that's why you have like teacher reviews and stuff. So they can help you. Or do they really just throw you into the barrel? I don't know how teaching works. Now I'm thinking about it way too much. Do you just go to school and then all of a sudden you get a job and you're like a teacher? And they don't like. I guess that is how it would go, hey? What the fuck? That sounds so stressful. They should teach you how to be a teacher. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just overthinking about it too much, but holy fuck. I always really enjoyed math. I think I was just dumb for English. I think no matter how you explained English to me, I was always never going to get it. Social was pretty fun. There are some teachers who made social really fun, and there are some teachers who just like made social, which I was not interested in. For me, it's been, oh yes, you have been a TA enough. Go do it. Hmm. Yeah, I guess because I was thinking you have to be like a teacher's assistant or a teacher's aide for a little bit, and then you kind of learn. But also, that still seems like a lot. Like to go from just assisting someone to having your whole classroom. Like, it's weird that there's not a step in between that. There was another professor every lecture in case I fucked up, but he just sat there and always said you should be fine. Well, I get like that should be a little bit reassuring, or are you just like, are you just not doing your job? But I feel like if you're doing it properly, then he really wouldn't have anything to do. Hi, Carnage. How are you, cutie? It's good to see you. Okay, let's scroll down here. We'll finish this one. You may also... Oh, spelling words wrong. Label others. Heyo. I feel like teaching math and science would be really easy because they're all like fact based. But like teaching things like English and social are more difficult because like some teachers do want to make it interesting and they try, and then other teachers are just like, I'm just gonna teach this and hope for the best. And I've never been good with teachers who are like, I'm just gonna teach this and hope for the best. I'm like, respectfully, I am not good at this, so please try better. But you can't tell your teacher to be a better teacher. So you get a bad grade. Okay, when someone does something, it does kind of depend on the level. I don't know. I feel like whether it's a high or low level, it would be really difficult. I'm good. I went to a concert yesterday for a band called Slaughter to Prevail, and it was amazing. Ooh, that does sound good. I think I have heard a song or two by them. I'd have to double check. I'm bad at remembering band names unless I'm like obsessed. And then I'm like, oh, I know this one because I've listened to every album. Oh, for sure. I don't want to fucking ever teach high school. That sounds, respectfully, that sounds like fucking hell, dude. I would never want to deal with high school students. I'd rather have elementary kids or like, I don't know. Junior high kids aren't too bad, but it also depends on the school. Like, you know? Kind of like, hey, nobody cares in high school, but in uni, people actually choose. For real, there's so much pressure on university. Like, I'd prefer to teach university because, like, you want to deal with adults, but then you're like, okay, I have to actually make this something that people want to learn. I think elementary is kind of like, I don't want to say elementary is the easiest because it's like, it's the simplest knowledge, but I feel like it's the hardest attention span to deal with. Like, there's so many things to take into account. It's insane. I only know like one or two teachers, but I don't know them like super well. But the one thing that pisses me off is like half the stuff that you have to get for a teacher is like out of your own pocket. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I could never be a teacher because I'd end up losing my mind. There's just so much shit to do outside of like school, is like what I keep hearing. And I'm like, that sounds so cooked. Like, what the fuck? When someone does something that rubs you the wrong way, like in elementary, I was such a little shit because if you're a boring teacher, I would get so distracted and just distract everyone around me. If someone does something that rubs you the wrong way, you tell yourself. Can you tell I've been writing more because my writing is getting nicer? Wow. I really believe it would take 20 minutes of me teaching maths in high school before I throw a student out the middle. Especially nowadays, like, bro, I thought kids were like fucking shits when I was a child. I look at like videos online and I'm like, is this what kids are doing nowadays? Like, they're so rude. Like, I know I was kind of an asshole, but like, fuck, dude. I don't know if that's just bad shit getting passed online and it's not actually that bad and it's just like, you know, internet exaggerating stuff, but bruh. When someone does something that rubs you the wrong way, you tell yourself, he's an ass. Then you feel. Hello, bra from Sky. How are you, cutie? It's lovely to see you. And you feel that then you feel that the problem is with that person's character or essence. Instead of with their thinking. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Instead of thinking, why am I putting a W there? Behavior. Someone rubs you the wrong way, so he's a donkey. That's right. He's like a fucking dick or whatever, right? So then you automatically assume that it's the person who's the issue, which in turn means you see them as bad. Oh my gosh, Kiki is snoring away. Which in turn, this makes you, right? This makes you hostile. And sometimes hopeless, right? Oops. About improving. I have $86,400 and someone steals $10. What do you do? How'd they steal it? They take it out of my wallet. Hello, Shard. Hello, hello. Thank you for head pats. How are you doing, cuteness? It's good to see you. So you feel hostile and hopeless about improving things. You see this all the time on the fucking internet. People who are very childish and think their opinions are facts and are like, oh, you're a bad person, you suck, and I never want to talk to you again. And you're like, okay, sure. And this leaves little room for constructive criticism, which is actually fixing the problem. Or constructive criticism, which isn't helpful for anybody. Okay. I'm gonna do a new page. I require soup and good boy head pats. Oh, what kind of soup? I love soup. Well, kind of matters how they steal it, because like if they took it out of my wallet, then like that's not what I meant to do. There we go. If they took it out of my wallet, then like I won't have to worry about them taking it again. But if they took it out of my account, then I'd be like, how do I don't know that they're not going to steal it again? Also, why am I not just like giving them the $10? Did they ask for it first? I feel like if they asked, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But the fact that they stole it kind of makes them a dickhead. But if they have a good reason for stealing it, I guess I don't know. And number 10. Personalization. And blame. Hold on, did I underline these? Oops. I did not make it really thick. That makes sense, actually. Okay. They took it from my wallet. Did I catch them? I probably caught them. I don't know. Who is it? What do they look like? I don't want to say that, like, I'm not going to base it off of what they look like. It's like, I don't know if they're a kid. Probably get mad, but be like, where's your fucking parents or whatever. Yeah, I love when she does that. She curls her little paws and holds you. Italian wedding soup. Oh, fancy. Did you make it yourself? Personalization. Whoop. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's going to bug me. There we go. Personalization. You don't know what they looked like. You just know that someone took $10 from your wallet. Well, I don't know. It's $10. I guess you'd be like, it's fucking gone now. That sucks. That sucks. Go about my day. Oh my god, why can't I? Oh, Polyphia. I fucking love Polyphia. Oh my god, I love Polyphia so much. When you hold yourself personally responsible for an event that isn't entirely an event. Oops. Isn't entirely remember this under your control. So if someone's rude and takes 10 seconds out of your day, just let it go and don't let it ruin the rest of your day. Yeah, that's like how you catch yourself, right? You can just tell yourself, oh, that person might be having like a really bad day themselves and they might have taken it out on me, like whatever, and you go about your day. Or you can let yourself like mule on it. Be like, oh, that person's a really big fucking asshole. Like, or maybe you don't think at all and you just act and you go, you know what? You do something really stupid, maybe you get yourself in trouble.
You know, Bumble. There's this one time in Tim Hortons where I had an argument with a lady and she was kind of rude, and I told her, "Have the day you deserve," and like that set her off. She was like, "What do you mean by that?" And I was like, "Exactly what I meant by it." I was like, "If you deserve to have a good day,
You're gonna have a good day.
have a good day." Whatever. And I felt really satisfied.
Yeah, right? Because you're like, you know what? You can have the day you deserve. And they're like, fuck you. And then you're like, I didn't mean anything by it. Other than if you keep being a bitch, your day's gonna be a bitch. But it's not gonna be because of my fault. This good. You have the day you wanna have. What?
What do you mean by that?
What?
What do you mean by that?
The fuck does that mean? If I was having a bad day, that would set me off. I'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? What the fuck did you? What the fuck? What was that one guy when we were doing inventory?
All day you'd be on it.
That one guy who said that really fucking weird thing, and I can't remember.
Which guy is lots?
No, it was Tim Hortons too.
About the guy that murdered his girlfriend.
No, the guy in Tim Hortons who was like in front of us, and then he like turned around to get you to agree with him, and then you said like some fancy word, and he looked at you all confused, but you were just agreeing with him.
Oh yeah, the guy that was talking.
Yeah.
I wasn't agreeing with him. I forgot what I said.
Yeah.
A fancy word that like meant stupid or something.
Yeah, and he like looked at you all confused, and he was like, "What?"
And then he's like, "Yeah, man, yeah." So I smiled. I said something insulting, but I said it in a way that you'd think it was positive because he didn't know what it meant. But
because he was being so rude to the cashier.
Yeah, and I was saying it really smiling, and then the cashier started. Pretty sure she laughed.
You're like, yeah, being an asshole because you're having a bad or some shit like that. And he was like, he like smiled, and then he like realized what you said, and he was like, what? Isn't as bad as makes you. Why do I keep losing where I am on this piece of paper? This leads to guilt.
A lot of times I won't say anything, but if I do say something, especially if it's to a guy, it's because I want to fight.
Shame.
I tried the peaceful solution, but in the back of my head, I'm like, come on, man.
And feelings of inadequacy. I had to say that one weird to remember how to spell it. Inadequacy.
I see what.
Blame is the opposite. We have ads, but
We gotta catch up on that adorable Tyson.
what?
We gotta catch up on that adorable dude doing this little reading journey. I keep thinking about him, learning words.
Blame is the opposite where you blame other people. Or circumstances on your problems. And overlook ways that might be contributing to the problem. Stinky! Hello, cutie patootie. How are you? Oh, no, that's not gonna fit. Oop. Wow. Let's do this. The reason my relationship is so lousy is I'm doing good. I had a really fun time playing games with Soul earlier. It was her birthday. The reason my relationship is so lousy is because my partner is totally unreasonable. Not any reason or fault of mine at all. Now, blame usually doesn't work very well because other people will resent being scapegoated and they will just toss the blame right back at you. You know how you get into an argument and you go, I'm angry because you did this, and the person gets offended and they go, well, you know what? I'm upset because you did this. And then you just go back and forth and go, well, you know what? You did that. And then you did that. And then now everybody just keeps getting more upset, and it's just a circle, and it just turns into a blame game, and then all of a sudden it's just more argument, and that's not helping anybody. So, blame usually doesn't work very well. Because other people will resent being scapegoated. Sorry if my writing's harder to read. I'm trying not to like care as much and erase everything like every second. So we can actually go through this a little bit faster and not do like 2 pages a day.
Bumble.
Yo.
Which one of these is older?
The one in the Ziploc bag needs to be used first. Thank you for asking. Other people resent being scapegoated, and they will just toss the blame right back. Like a hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Summary. Bum, 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 bum. Thoughts. Oops. Thoughts, not external. Thoughts, not external events, create moods. Right? So this is why we say, I specifically am like, how I react to things is honestly and very frustratingly, and I'm sure some of you can relate as well, kind of is based on the daily. Because I'm not the greatest with my emotional regulation on a day-to-day basis. It's very like specific with my PPD. So some days I might be really good, and you know what, somebody could be really rude to me and I'll take it in stride. And then there are other days where that person might be really rude to me and it may hurt my little Bumble heart feelings and it may make me cry for the next 3 hours, or it could make me snap and I might scream and yell at them and be like, fuck you, bitch, you deserve to get whatever you deserve to get. Oh, you need help opening it? Okay, give me 1 second. We don't have to keep it in the bag either. That's why I poured it into the Yeah, this isn't refillable. Yeah.
Maybe that's why you were supposed to soak.
You're not supposed to soak.
Yes, it's right on there. Soak it for 20 minutes.
We'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta dump this in a thingy. Okay, sorry. I had to put the rice in the container. And the container I grabbed was too small. Because I guess this bag had more rice than the other bag. Okay. So I had to find another container. Oh my gosh. I can cheer. Okay. Let's get back to it. Summary, thoughts, not external events, create moods. Specific negative thoughts cause specific kinds of negative emotions. Specific negative thoughts. Lucy! Hello! Hello, Lucy. I love boo. How are you? Oh my gosh, it's a bug. Look at everybody fly. Hello. You're playing Sprawl. What the heck is Sprawl? How was your stream, lovely? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a fun time. We're just doing Mental Monday, taking notes. We're going over 10 forms of twisted thinking. Just finishing up writing the summary, and then I can go over it with y'all if you like. Cause specific negative The game I was playing earlier than that was making me tired. Easy Deliver Co. And then I tried playing a high energy FPS game and it didn't make me any less tired. Oh, sometimes all the moving stuff, like, yeah, is like, oh, so many colors. This makes my brain tired. Okay, my writing's getting really messy. I'm going to try a little bit harder. I'm going to try a little bit harder. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the care package and gathering your daily mushrooms. I hope you're having a wonderful day, lovely. Negative thoughts cause specific. You're just gonna. Specific kinds of negative emotions. Oops. Can you bring that over there? Turn it to silent for me, please. Thank you. Specific kinds of negative emotions. Big, 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 big. Negative. Damn, they're big. Negative thoughts that make you depressed. Hold on. Angry, guilty, anxious. Oops. Anxious or frustrated. Oh, okay, we'll just write that on the next line. Thought I could fit it, but okay. Gosh, my writing started out so nice and then it got so bad. So fast. I have no idea how that happened. So, negative thoughts that make you depressed, angry, guilty, anxious, or frustrated are frequently distorted. This is what we call distorted thinking in other courses, if you've taken any mental health courses. Frequently distorted and unrealistic. Even though they assume absolutely valid. even though they seem absolutely valid. What are rice cookers for? The rice cooker does all the work for me, my guy. Just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. All right. So, okay, this is like a bigger one. All right. This is a very important one, I think. So, I'm going to flip and put this on a new one. This is an important question to ask. Should you change the way you feel? Thank you for gathering your daily mushrooms.
The fuck? Stream check.
Wanna hold her, I wanna kiss ya. Emotions just made it. She drive me crazy. She drive me crazy. Wanna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Gonna take you for a ride on a big jet plane. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Okay, so should you change the way? Oh my gosh. Can you take you higher? The way you feel. I'm gonna make a small note in here that won't really make sense to anybody, but it will make sense to me. Oh, that is so gross to read. We are gonna make that like this orangey yellow instead. So much better. Okay. These are all notes taken from a book. I just like summarized it, right? That's what you fucking call it. Summarizing. Okay, so from a practical point of view, how can you know when you should accept your feelings and when you should express your feelings and when you should change them? So, how can you know when? Hello, Millie Succubat. How are you? It's nice to see you. I am Bumble Bane, the bumbliest of banes, the baniest of bumbles. I'm a little fairy goblin, a little faeblin, if you will. I hope you enjoy your stay in the mushroom glow. Grove. I know words and things.
Bumble.
Yo.
So I'm taking. There's that other restaurant that.
I do well, and I think you're the first fairy Twitch actually recommended to me because most of the time it's either bunny ladies, fox ladies, or dog ladies. Oh, thank you for calling me adorable. I appreciate it. I was not ready to heckin' be complimented, so sorry. I'm not good with compliments. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Mushroom Grove. Today we're doing Mental Mondays, which is just something we started recently. I'm just copying the notes I taken from reading all these self-help books throughout my life. And we discuss them together. And if you have any questions or comments or whatever, hopefully we can talk about them and maybe learn something new that can help you deal with it better. I dig your vibes and I like, oh, thank you. You seem wonderful. I appreciate you stopping by and all your niceties. It's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. When you should accept your feelings. Oh my gosh, I don't know why my writing keeps going back and forth between readable and like non illegible. When you should accept your feelings, when you should express. I really like this song. When you should express your feelings. And when you should change them. So this is why generally if I'm feeling kind of more of a negative feeling that I feel like could be more so based on um, my thoughts more so than facts, I might keep it to myself. But I feel like if it's taking a lot of time and bothering me a lot, then maybe I should express it. But these are some questions you can ask yourself. Yeah, let's write this in a different color. These are some questions you can ask yourself that can help you decide how to answer these questions. Or how to answer if you should accept, express, or change. So, how long have I been feeling this way? Okay, first question. Second question. What the heck? Yeah, we'll alternate these these colors. Alternate between yeah, these two are ready to look good. Okay. So how long have I been feeling this way? Am I doing something constructive about the problem? Bow, bow, wow. Okay, so am I doing something constructive about the problem? Or am I simply brooding and avoiding it? Or am I simply... I don't like how I wrote that Y. Trying to get over perfectionism slowly. Or am I simply brooding and avoiding it? Why does it do that? Oh, you know why? Because I think let me do this and you go, what is it? I thought it does. No. I thought it did like the erase thing. If I tried to like cross it out or something, it erased it. Maybe it does, and I just don't know how to do it proper. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again. Sorry, I didn't take my meds until late, and then since I didn't realize that I took them late, I took like half of them so I wouldn't be up all night. Are some of these questions can be really hard to answer yourself as well. So if you have a friend that you can trust and maybe get their opinion on, like sometimes I feel like my feelings really are realistic and I'm like, maybe I need a second opinion on this. Like, am I kind of overreacting just because my feelings are feeling really big right now, or am I justified? And sometimes just getting an opinion from somebody can be really, really helpful. Especially like because I'm a really emotional person, so generally I'll ask people who I know are more logical than me, just so I know that like they're not gonna like jump in it like I would. They'll be like, you know, even though 1 + 1 may seem like it equals 2, let's do the work, you know? So
Let's do the work.
let's do the work. Are my thoughts and feelings realistic? This is a question I kind of have to. I'll ask my friends often. I feel like because sometimes I'm like, am I just? Oh my gosh, what the fuck is going on? Stop! Sorry, my fucking thing is starting to be dumb. I accidentally hit one part of the screen with my pen, and now it's going crazy. Okay, make this big. We're good. Okay. Ealistic. That's definitely a word. Ealistic indeed. My thoughts and feelings, realistic. Okay. Blue black. Boom. And this is a really big important one. Will it be helpful or hurtful to express my feelings? Ooh. Next. Am I making myself unhappy about a situation that's beyond my control? This one is really important for myself. Sometimes you sit and you worry and you think about things that you like, even if you were to try to do something, there's nothing you could even do about it. It's like, you know what? Sometimes just thinking about it and letting it go is the best option. Whoa, Victor, I see your cheeks. Hello, 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 sweetness. How's your bun? How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Am I making oops myself unhappy oh my gosh, I can't even about a situation out. Oh my god, what is going on with my brain? Been fighting a headache. Aw, have you been drinking lots of water? Or is it like the weather kind of thing? Sometimes the weather change just gives me the worst, like, not quite migraines, but I feel like it's kind of close. About a situation out. What am I writing out for? Situation beyond my control. Or this is also one that I need to ask myself more regularly because I have sometimes an issue with being avoidant. So, am I avoiding? Oh, I'm gonna. Am I avoiding a problem and denying that you're even upset? really upset about it. Oops. How many of y'all avoid your feelings? Raise your hands. Feel really sad or like something happened, you're like, oh, you know what, this feeling's making me really uncomfortable. Instead, I'm gonna open up this TV show that I've been so excited and distracted with. I'm gonna buy myself a brand new game so I can jump into it to avoid all these uncomfortable feelings. So I don't have to think about this conversation that I should have, but I'm not going to. Am I calling anybody out? Maybe. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, another one. Are my expectations for the world realistic? We can hope and pray and be like, you know what, the way things are is fucking stupid, but you know what? We still have to sit in realism and go, you know what, as much as I hate it, maybe there is something that I can do about it instead of avoiding it. Maybe I am thinking way too out of the box and expecting my friend to just assume that, you know, they will know exactly what they did and how to make me feel better, isn't very realistic, you know? It is. Very good point, Victor. Such a good point. That's why not even alcohol, just addictions, anything that can take away reality is so addictive. That's why addiction in general is a problem. It's because addiction usually isn't the problem, but a lot of the times it's the answer for a lot of people to their problem. You know? Addiction isn't nice, but you got to look at the things that lead to addiction. This is another one. Are my expectations for myself realistic? This one is really important, I feel, for a lot of people, you know? Sometimes you have super, super big expectations for yourself. But if you are actually to sit down, I'm even having this problem with myself with all the goals that I set. I may have technically set too many goals, and I might have to flip them around and change them around and see how I do them, because as much as they may feel realistic, you know, are they? Am I setting myself up for failure for thinking that I can expect more from myself than I actually can, you know? And that's why it's important to start small. Um, you don't want to set yourself up for failure. And if there is a situation that's bothering you and you want to discuss something with somebody, you also want to make sure that you're asking them for something realistic, because you also don't want to set anybody else up for failure. Another question. Am I feeling hopeless? What a good song to come up. Another one right after am I feeling hopeless is am I also, thank you for the care package, Victor. I love that you like it here. I'll stretch before I'm like one more sentence, and then I'm like one more sentence. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that goes for everybody else too. Please, if you can, stretch your tight muscles, stretch your bones, stretch your bones. Drink some water. Okay. Am I experiencing a loss of self-esteem? Sometimes it's not obvious, but losing self-esteem can make a big, big difference in a lot of things. This is going to be another addendum that y'all don't have to worry about. If you are interested in the book that I read to take these notes, I can post it in the Discord. Okay, then here. Write any. Okay, here. We'll write this actually in bold, because this is important. Write any and all negative thoughts down. Whenever you feel upset, at home, at work, on the phone, even on the bus too. I don't ride the bus anymore, but once you get them down, pep here. You will start to develop a more, oops, what the heck happened there? A more objective perspective. Does that rhyme or is that just me? Objective perspective. Kind of rhymes. You'll start seeing how some of your negative, realistic thoughts can really be. Or maybe in turn, you can even catch a pattern. That's another really good way of writing your feelings down. So maybe you'll see that you might actually have a trigger. There's something specific that sets you off every time, you know? Okay, let's see here. What do we got here? So we will start this here. This is a very generalization title, okay? Remember, I got this out of a self-help book. But oops. How to change the way you feel.
I'm
So-
sorry, Daddy.
We'll write this here. 4 steps. 4 steps to happiness. If only it were so simple. So this is something that I have not used in a while, so I will add this. Use a daily mood log. It's very important, very helpful. You don't know why, but you're having one of those days where your body has the munchies. Bad. Oh my gosh. Usually, if I have the munchies like excessively worse than usual, it's my hormones and I'm probably gonna start my period soon. Or B, I'm just really hungry that day. Okay, we did this color, so we are going to do purple. Step number 1. I don't like how I wrote that. There we go. Step 1. Identify the upsetting event. Maybe the upsetting event is someone cut you off in traffic. Sorry, y'all. Identify the upsetting event. So, why do you keep jumping? Stop jumping. Describe the event. Oh my gosh. Event or problem we're going to be having ads in about 3 minutes. When that happens, I will be taking a quick break myself. just to go to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle, take a nice stretch. I implore you all to do so with me, whether you have to go to the bathroom, get something to eat, just rest your eyes from the screen. Maybe you forgot to switch your laundry over. That is upsetting you. Describe the event or problem that is upsetting you. Who or what are you are you feeling upset about? Try to be as detailed as possible. Try to be as detailed as possible. Defining the specific. Very, very specific. Like the ocean. Specific problem is the key to success. There's so many keys to success, hey? Holy heck. Remember, only real problems can be solved. Oops. Welcome, Gloopy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I know ads are gonna start. We'll be right back after this. Cuties, thank you. Wow. Alrighty. Excuse me. Sorry, y'all. Tried to mute it, but I didn't have time to mute the mic before I coughed. Okay, let's move this liquid over here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Where did we stop off? Remember, only real problems can be solved. Sometimes you may have a nagging feeling. Human Masika. When people got the power, you see a human, I see a God. Doesn't look like an A now. Okay. Have a nagging feeling that something isn't quite right. I see a God, human. See a human, I see a God. You see a human, I see a God. You see a human, I see a God. Review the various things you did. Oops. When people got the power, you see a human, I see a God. When the people got the power, you see a human, I see a God. Various. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I like this one. Various things you did. I also love that it's called woman.
Oh,
You see a human, I see a God. When people got that power, you see a human, I see a God. View the various things you did in the past. View the various things you did in the past. Day or two. Ooh. The heck, why aren't you? Oh, we're at the bottom. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot we didn't start a new sheet. If that doesn't work, I hate the letter W. It's always so awkward for me to write. If that doesn't work, ask a friend. I know every time I look over at her, she's in a different position. Ask, if that doesn't work, ask a friend. Sometimes they may have an idea. They may, oops. I like this one too. Oh, of course I do. It's Odessa. I like Odessa most of the time. They have really cute music. If that doesn't work, ask a friend. Sometimes they may have an idea of why you're upset. Oh, wait. I skipped a word, but it's still important to have. Ask a friend. Sorry, I don't know why my throat's bothering me. 1 second. Okay. If that doesn't work, ask a friend or a partner. Sometimes they may have an idea why you are upset. Uh, uh, uh. If worst comes to worst, or if worse comes to worst, this is the first time that I saw this sentence written out, and I still say it wrong every single time. If worse comes to worst. You know how many times I would say, if worse comes to worse? And I'm like, that doesn't even make sense, because it's if worse comes to worst, which makes so much more sense. But I'm going to forget it in like a few days, and I'm going to start saying if worse comes to worse again. If worse comes to worse.
You said you did.
I know. I like, if worse comes to worst. Worst. Like the sausages.
Worst.
If worse comes to worst, sausage.
Now I'm going to say sausage.
If worse comes to worst, sausage. Just write. Oops. Write a general description of what God, I hate W so much. Why do so many words have the letter W in them? Just write a general description of what you were doing. When you felt bad. Wow. Worst sausage. So, for example, what the heck? Example. At home, feeling lousy. At home, feeling lousy. What? Or at home, what is it? At home, I skipped a whole. Why do I keep skipping letters? At home, washing dishes. At home, washing dishes. Feeling lousy. All right. Step 2. Deuce. Deuces. Dose. Step 2. Do I want to write the 2 like this? No, I like this one. No, wait, I like. Yeah, I want to write it fancy like. I never write a 2 like this because it never looks the way that I actually want it to. So I want to copy and print that because it looks so fucking good. Step 2, record your negative feelings. Record your negativity. What negative? Fuck, dude. Is my brain leaking out of my nose right now? Why am I forgetting how to spell things? What the heckaroni? Heckaroni pepperoni. Bumbleroni sauce. Okay, step 2, record your feelings, aka how, oh my gosh. How do you feel about the situation? Use words like sad. We want to use feeling words. Sad. Frustrated. Discouraged. I personally have like a whole list of just feelings, like a list of feelings. I asked my counselor for one, and then I need to I've been meaning to get like it's called a feeling wheel, where like it has a small section, so like it has happy, sad, angry, like general feelings, and then you pick those, and then within there is even further description, and depending how deep the wheel goes, there's either like it's either a 2-tier or 3-tier, and it helps you get really, really, really to the basis of your feelings. And sometimes when I need to journal and I can't quite do it, I just Google it. But I'd really like a like an in-person one, because I think it's so fucking helpful. Because generally, like, you just go, how are you feeling? You go, oh, I feel sad, I feel happy, I'm feeling mad. And you're like, okay, but like there's feelings that are even deeper than that too. Like, use even more descriptive ones. Sad, frustrated, discouraged, angry, hurt, anxious, hurtful, embarrassed. Is embarrassed with 1 or 2 R's? Embarrassed. I think it's with 2. Embarrassed. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's my gangster piano. I fucking love this. Embarrassed. Upset. Or guilty. Very good descriptive words. We like these words. They're for negative emotions. Rate from 1, just the least, from 1 least to 100 most. Fuck 1 to 10. We go 1 to 100, baby. 1 to 100. You can write several negative feelings. So I was doing this earlier, but I totally forgot about the rate from 1 to 100 thing. So I have to add that. So this is why we always start taking notes, because even though you build these habits, sometimes you can forget some things about them. You can write several negative feelings. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Step 3. God, I'm so proud of how that 2 looks. I'm never going to be able to write it like that again. Triple column technique. And you're like, whoa, what the fuck is this? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I'm going to teach you. We're going to learn together. So, triple column. Sorry. There we go. Oh my god, no, there's an N there. Is that how you spell technique? God, I think I'm just like, am I so high that I forget how words are spelled? If I spelled that wrong, please tell me, because I'm going to feel really silly. Okay, so. Tune into the negative emotions you were feeling. Tune into the negative, not emotions, thoughts. We want thoughts. Tune into the negative thoughts that are associated to those feelings. Tune into the negative thoughts that are associated. Oh god, yeah, I'm starting to fucking with. God, I hate W. I don't know why. There we go. I can't write it like a W. Okay, tune into those negative thoughts that are associated with. Why did I just write with twice? With those feelings. What are you saying? To yourself about the problem? Write these thoughts in the automatic thoughts column. Thank you for the head pats chart. Flip this. And the rubs. I appreciate you. I love that you like it here. Makes me very happy that you are here. Okay. I just drank some water, but it will stretch. Oh. Excuse me, big yawns. Holy moly. Just like this. Sometimes you might not excuse me. You might not be able to. Oh, I keep hitting the freaking button again. What the heck? Drink water, eat soup, stretch, poop, keep warm, and sneak a bowl in there somewhere. Always. Heckin' always. Sometimes you might be able to pinpoint your automatic thoughts. Y'all are so cute. Pinpoint your automatic thoughts. This is okay. If so, draw you know what? I might actually save this for the next page because I'm going to draw it. I'm going to have to draw it and it's not going to fit here because I have to draw it so you know what I'm talking about. Let's go to the new one. It's the Bumble Booty. You gotta flip. What are you doing? Flip. Flippity dippity. Okay. I'll write this here. It's just a matter of time. I already lost mine. Sometimes you might not. Oh, that's a big space. You might not be able. It's a matter of time before I lose my mind. I love saxophone in songs and violin. It's a matter of time before I lose my mind. Automatic before I lose my mind. Just a matter of time. If so, draw an unhappy. An unhappy stick figure. Or I lose my mind. It's just lose my mind. Where am I? I keep losing where I am on this sheet. Draw an unhappy stick figure. Draw an unhappy stick figure with a bubble above his head. Bubble above their head. Oh, I love this already. What a beautiful little piano line. That's cute. Okay. Draw an unhappy sticky figure with a bubble above their head. Make up some negative thoughts that are upsetting. Oh my gosh. Readjusted the pencil wrong. They're upsetting the stick figure. Make up some negative thoughts that are upsetting the stick figure. And write them down in the bubble. So we're gonna draw a stick figure. Let me draw a little sad stick. Or should we draw him? We'll finish writing this and then we'll draw him. Actually, no, we'll draw it here. We're gonna draw him right here. Should go. Sad little stick person. Super sad. You know what? We'll make them really sad. Really, really sad. He's got like some thoughts. He's got some thoughts. He's got some thoughts like, what kind of thoughts does he have? Let's see. No one. Let's do one that I hear so often. No one cares. Here, we'll write this so we can read it. Nobody cares about me. This is what this guy's thinking. And you're like, dang, man. That is a really upsetting thought. Just trying to relate to this guy makes me sad. Why does he feel like nobody cares about him, you know? What's got you feeling like this, stick figure person? Write them down in the bubble. Ask yourself, why is this stick figure? Why is this? Why is this stick figure? Friend. Hello, Webby. Welcome home. I hope you had a wonderful hike. Why is this stick figure so unhappy? Why are you so sad, stick person? I'm late. I know fired so much trouble. I'm happy from hike. Going to take a shower. Have a lovely shower, Stinky. I love you. Why is this stick figure so unhappy? Just make something up.
Thick dick.
Just make something up. What you write down will usually tip you off to what's bothering you.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
What you... Here, actually, you know what? We'll erase this, because I don't want... If you read my notes, I don't want to, like, suggest. I don't want to suggest anything. What you write down will usually, not always, usually, tip you off to what's bothering you. When I hold you, gonna hold you. After you... Here, we'll do this too. Notes done. After you've written your automatic thoughts, estimate how much you believe each of them. Estimate how much you believe each of them. Every individual one. Remember, from 1 to 100%. And write the figure down. And write the figure down in parentheses. Parentheses. Now it's time to identify yeah. Now it's time to enter. Now it's time to identify the distortions. Holy heck. Identify the distortions. Hello, Spellfire. It's good to see you. Distortions. I hope you had a good shift at work. Having a good evening wind down. It's good to see you. Now identify the distortions in them. And the Now identify the distortions in the middle column. Column. Column's such a weird word. Column. 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 After you identify the distortions, wait, yeah. In the thoughts column, the automatic thoughts column, right? In the thoughts column. Okay. Oh my. Okay. So, yeah. Now to identify the distortions in the middle column. After you identify the distortions in the thoughts, substitute. Yeah. Substitute them with rational. Okay, that's not going to fit. Substitute. Can you stop moving like that? Substitute them with rational responses in the right column. You're like, whoa. Hold on, I barely understand half these distortions still. How do I even know how to do that? Don't worry. We're going to learn how to untwist our thinking. And learn about distortions. Okay, here we go. Ow, my finger. Today's is kind of getting a little down ahead of the game. I didn't spell that right in the right. There we go. Column. That looks better. And rate. And rate how What the heck? Hold on. I have a spelling mistake in my note. I gotta check this book really quick. I have like so many notes for this. Rational responses, the right hand column, and record how much you. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to write. It just says each, and I was like, how much you believe? And I was like, I'm gonna double check. Responses in the right column and rate how much you believe each one. From 1 to 100%. This is really important. Make sure your rational responses are convincing. Responses are convincing, but not just convincing, valid, convincing and valid statements. That put the lie to your automatic thoughts. And last and final step, step 4. The outcome. Okay, which is to re-rate. Re-rate your belief. In each automatic thought. Oops. Cross out the original percent. Cross out the original percent. And put a new estimate of how much you believe in it. Oops. There we go. believe in it. Not it, believe in it. Oh, believe in it in light of your nap. In light of your rational response. So the point of doing this is because we're taking your emotional mind, counteracting it with logic, and meeting in the middle with wise. Is the technically basically the laying out practice of this. I don't want to say thing, but this I don't even know. This little thing that we're doing. I'm such a good teacher. Now, indicate how much better you feel. Ugh. Better you feel. Oops. In the outcome section. So, we'll write a little troubleshooting thing. Sometimes it doesn't always happen to like make you feel better. Sometimes it can make you feel worse. You know, sometimes it doesn't help at all. So, when this happens, this is our little troubleshooting guide. All right. So you're like, whoa, that sounds way too simple. Troubleshooting guide. AKA, if you still feel upset. Okay. So, have you correctly identified the upsetting event? Maybe that thing that happened isn't what's actually bothering you, and maybe it's something else. Maybe asking your friend for clarification on what you could have been upset at. Maybe they guessed wrong. But maybe doing this means you have a clear indication of what's really upsetting you. So, have you correctly identified the upsetting event? Sometimes you can't put your finger in her mouth. Put your finger on the problem that's bothering you. You will often discover hold on, let me add this to my liked. I think this is on my liked, but just in case. You will often discover what, oops, it is if you review your activities for the past day or two. Or in ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Excuse me. If anyone wanted to token smoke with the Bumble, aka 69, feel free. I just did one before I came back. My hand is getting sore, so I'll try to finish. I don't know. I feel like I want to try to finish this heckin' troubleshooting guide, but I also still want to do embroidery after stream, so I might just have to suck it up and be like, this is where we heckin' finish, and we will do more tomorrow. And if you're like, oh, Bumble, I really need this information, then I will read it out to you. I won't heckin' write it down, but I will read it out to you. Oh, I dropped that on the floor. Sorry, Kiki.
Where's the lighter for that?
I never used one. You moved all the lighters. I have no idea where they are anymore. Talent.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the self-awareness exercise. Ooh, this is good. Maybe we should go through the book while I do the notes. I think that I'll start doing that. Because I forgot how many exercises it has. And I feel like if we did the exercises together through this, then it would probably be a lot more clarifying. So I think that's what we'll start doing. Next Monday, we're going to start doing the exercises while we do this. And then that way, I can get more interaction from you as well. That way y'all can feel more like you're not, I don't know if you feel like you're interrupting, I might just be assuming things, but that way you guys can feel like you're more so a part of it than just like interrupting possibly. Which they are not, you fuck. Don't listen to Pepto. He has no idea what he's talking about. He's just being a shithead. Fucking. Ooh, what is this? Resident Evil Village is being added to. Or you're just saying that's a sale? Don't do this to me, bitch. Don't add like a sale to the Game Pass. It's just rude. Such a fucking tease. Yeah, it's just a sale. Or are you gonna come tomorrow? No, yeah, you're just working. Resident Evil Village. I've never played any of the Resident Evils. Can I just play Resident Evil Village like out of nowhere? The eighth major installment of the franchise. Oh my god. What a good question. Okay, this has to update really quick. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Question mark. Mwah. I adore you, Shart. Don't die, Peppo. Okay, here we go. Let's flip over here. I like this song now. Holy fuck, Pepto, don't die! I'm gonna come give you CPR. Somebody quick, come give Pepto dick to mouth. I mean mouth to mouth. Yeah, mouth to mouth. That's what I said. That's what I said. Mouth to mouth. I definitely said that. He's like a turtle. He breathes through his butt. Somebody needs to give him mouth to ass.
Is that what's up?
Turtle said do that, right? Oh, throwing out facts. I haven't even fact checked. I'm like 99% sure it's the turtles that breathe out their butthole. Come on, capture. Okay, let's try this. Bruh. I still can't connect it. This is savage. I can play Resident Evil 8 without knowing the lore, but some people do it for the storyline and lore. I see so many people do it. Should I do the Resident Evil thing, y'all? Should I play through the Resident Evils? Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it, y'all? Should I do it? Sharks is dancing in front of me. Boom, boom, boom. Yes? Alright. We'll have to, like... Holy heck, there's so many games to play, so little time. Bow, bow, wow. Okay. I would do boot camp. We're gonna turn off the Spotify. Investigate ideas. What was that? Was that fucking... What's his nuts? The president? Was that Bush? I don't know. I have no idea. I shouldn't even say it. There's a lot of games. There are a lot of games. There are a lot of games. Are you stinky enough? Boop 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 boop. Diddly diddly doo doo. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna scroll up so I don't miss any of your. Yes, there's a lot of games. 2 of the games take place in the same city, which is Resident Evil 2 and 3 in the same place, but different characters. Ooh, look at you, look at you. We found our Resident Evil lorist. Alright, alright. I'm here for it. I just remember I saw Resident Evil Like my mom would take me and my brother to cash converters like every week, every 2 weeks. And I remember there was like Resident Evil on PlayStation 1. And I was like, oh, we want this one, we want this one. And my mom looked at it and was like, that one looks too violent. No. And then I couldn't get it. But what's really funny is like I had Conker's Bad Fur Day. You know? It just made me laugh because I'm like, this thing that looked like it was for kids was not for kids. Much more highly more inappropriate. Fuel in generator 50 out of 60. Survivors 7 out of 15. Is it too early to go eat? I say probably a little bit. You probably wake up super early. And then you'd be like, what have I done? What have I done? We will do... No, stop. We'll do 4. This sounds like something I do. Yeah, I know, because it is something that I have also done. So my sleep's all fucked up, and I stayed up, because I stayed up until like 5 a.m. And then, yeah. It's bad idea. What is this? The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They will leave notes to you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit. You will have a certain number of days to fulfill each quest. Okay. We have intel on a man named Solomon, who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. How do I know this bitch's name? How am I gonna know his name?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
Okay, he's still got slack jaw. Did you know that in Japan, Resident Evil was known as a biohazard? For the zombies, or... He's got no reaction. And still nothing underneath, eh? His conjunctivitis has gone away. If all he's got is like... Yeah. You're good, dude.
It's almost over.
You're
Keep it
good.
together.
Alright, so I'm looking for a dude named Solomon. How do I ask people questions? What am I gonna do? Like, be like, what's your name?
Move it.
Come here. Okay. It's because of the different zombies in the game. There are different monsters in the game. I have watched, like, a couple of people play it.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I saw, like, someone get to the end and there was, like, this fucking giant ass flesh toothy monster, and I was like, what the fuck? It's probably a good thing my mom said no, that I couldn't get that, because I can very well see that if I played that as a child I would have had nightmares. But that's also a new one. But, you know, still same. I was really easy to scare. I remember I'd get scared from Goosebumps, man. I loved watching Goosebumps, but some of those gave me such sketchy nightmares. I keep hitting tab when I mean to hit Q. I've used a keyboard before. Nothing on the neck, nothing on the legs. Nothing on the back. I want to make sure, because there's like a lot of blood on you, dude. Look good. You look clean. Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 is Menace. Well, Resident Evil is with, those are those movies, right? I think I've seen the movies. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack. Hey.
I thought he was just coming in. I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is how you get shot? I am not ready to see...
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life. Take this guy, for example. A real weirdo, but harmless. Sometimes, though, you find a whole arsenal.
Can
Can't
you...
let that into the camp. That'd spell disaster.
Which is contraband, though, because, like... Personal items and food are permitted, weapons are not. Garlic is a weapon? What? Earn rewards for confiscating... Okay. So I'm gonna have to confiscate your knife.
It's not dangerous.
It's not. Wait, did you just say a knife isn't dangerous?
You can't just take my stuff.
I'm sorry, sir. A knife is dangerous. You're gonna have to sign up to be a chef. Okay. You put that all back. You can sign up to be a sign up to be a chef. But unfortunately, we can't just let anybody in with a knife.
You are in a quarantine zone.
For all we know, you
Stay
could be
calm
pretending to
for
be
your turn.
a fancy
Remove
chef
your
man,
outer
but here to
clothing,
kill
hats,
everybody.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your
Mr.
belongings for
X. I
inspection.
feel like if you're named Mr. X, you should be a menace, or you're kind of like letting me down. Okay, your reflexes are good. We're gonna check all of them though, because you know, gotta be safe. I like you. You have a name? No? Alright. That's alright. Jerry Roberts. Thanks, Jerry.
I'm forever in your debt.
Next. Oh, is your name Solomon? Solomon. They changed Biohazard to Resident Evil for its Western release because Biohazard was already trademarked in the US by a DOS game and a hardcore punk band, making it difficult to secure the name. Okay, so if you wanted to get Resident Evil, like, you'd have to completely search a different name for the Japanese version. I see what you're saying. I think I misunderstood the first time you said that. Dude, he's got chicken! He's got fried fucking chicken! I'm so tempted to confiscate that, my guy. Yeah, bruh. You got some redness. And a slack jur, my friend. Slack jur. And he's got his grippers out. Alright, so you got absent reflexes. You got baggage. I don't know about your pulse yet. You got red skin, like you got a little bit of a sunburn. Right leg. Left leg. I can't wait until someone has right leg and left leg on the wrong legs. I really hope it happens. You got baggage. Oh yeah, and last but not least, I gotta check your temperature. You got good temperature. Good. You can go. Jose Scott. Mr. X is powerful, relentless, bioengineered super soldier. A T-103 tyrant, and his gray Thanos-looking motherfucker follows you throughout. Oh, that's who that fucker is! Okay, yeah, I know him, but not from, like, actual gameplay. I'm not gonna explain further. Oh boy.
Let's just get this over with.
You're healthy. You got freckles. You look like your pupils are rather large. You smoke a little toke before you get here, friendo? That's okay. Check your pockets, though. Did you smoke all of it? Oh, some scratchies, right? Or is that just blood? Scratches or blood? I think it's just blood. I think you're just blood on your lower legs. But yeah, scratches look like a little bit more. Okay. Hello, Inky! How are you? You got freckles? Your temperature's good. You don't got baggage. Your reflexes are fine. Is that a perfect one? Confirm.
I wonder if I'll know anybody.
Excellent inspection.
Next survivor.
Okay, temperature first. Whoa.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
That's so fucking true, girl. You already have gray skin. That means you're already infected. Oh, no, just kidding. It means you could be infected. I'm jumping to conclusions. We'll see what your temperature says. Oh, girl. Come on, man. You got 2 out of 3. Let's see. No reaction. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it's a tattoo. That's an interesting tattoo.
For your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay.
Hats,
She got more
glasses,
tattoos?
and gloves.
No, that's where I hit her.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Side. Back. Nothing on the feet. You don't got none of that. Okay. You gotta go into quarantine, Grave. Oh
At
gosh.
least it's not a death sentence.
Why did your parents name you that?
What?
It's just like... Bruh. Next. You're doing okay.
Make me wait.
Need to finish the 4th game.
Let's just get this over with. I've lost everything. And now this?
Yeah, I don't understand why you have bullets if you don't have a fucking gun. Okay. You're clean of bites. Step by step. Heart to heart. Okay, she's got opposite reflex. Red eyes. Red pulse. Red temperature. Red pulse, high temperature. She had weapons and baggage. She's got red eyes. And she had crossed reflexes. Have a good day, Ella.
I'm so tired of this.
Thanks for coming.
Move it.
Have a nice rest of your life. We're gonna check your stuff. Hey, he's got a potato, a candy bar, and a baguette. A baguette. Your feet are clean. Oh. Is that clean? Or is that a little bit of necrosis on your foot there, sir? Can't tell, I can't tell.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't know, man. His foot kind of looks
Prepare your
sketchy.
belongings for inspection.
It looks like not good. That's not what a normal foot looks like. I'm gonna mark him for necrosis. Necrosis. Like, what's on his neck? Is that just stubble? Why is your facial hair... Dude, I don't know. I don't know. He had crossed reflexes, right? I can't remember. What were your reflexes, dude? No, you had normal reflexes. Yeah, you had normal reflexes. Reflexes were fine. Okay, I need a second opinion. I need a second opinion. I need a second opinion. Y'all, what is on his foot here? That looks like his foot be dying. I'm gonna mark that as necrosis and just... You know, I can't risk it. I'm so sorry. What's your name? William Sanchez. Oh. Please be necrotic. Please be necrotic. Please be necrotic.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, you'd mark it as the same thing? Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna feel so bad. I was like, feels bad, but you gotta do what we gotta do.
Stay calm and wait for
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Remove your outer clothing.
Did you hear
Check
that?
your stuff.
Someone's watching us, I know it.
Oh, you got a
Prepare your
shoe.
belongings for inspection.
You know what? We're just gonna put your stuff back in your bag. It's a little strange, but we're not gonna judge quite yet. I'm judging a little bit, but not 100%. Did you know that you have the same tattoo as somebody I saw before? Did you know that? Probably not. That's why I'm telling you. Heart by heart. Bit by bit. Oh. That's that red bruising, right? Yeah, that's that red bruising. Red bruising. I'll mark that. Okay, you're fine. There. Super high pulse. Red eyes. Super high pulse and red eyes. And she had baggage. Alright, chickie. Sorry. Kinda not sorry
It
though.
seems to
Like,
have more guards.
you got infected, dude. Nice. That's some good monies.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Everyone stable in quarantine. We'll check out the base. Sick 3. Food 11. Power's good. Medkits good. We're fine. We'll wait for tomorrow before we spend some money. We'll wait for tomorrow before we spend money.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Drone time!
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Alright, we know how to scroll through the weapons this time, so... Oh shit, we got bombs. Fucking sick. One. Oh, we got someone on the fucking... Oh, dude. Don't touch my wall! Alright. Shit. Wait. Reload. Aha! Nice. The bombs were fun. Using all the weapons makes it a lot easier than just using, like, the one weapon, you know? Okay. Current balance 4,400. Deaths 0. Look at us. We're so good.
Soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
That sounds hot. Let's go read them. Upgrades. We're probably gonna need upgrades. Upgrade soon. Ask your mom. Nice. Unless it's actually my mom. Why would my mom be here? Okay, everyone's better. Let's close this. Let's see here. Wanted bruised face. Survivors... Oh, did I fail that one? Survivors have reported that someone intentionally let zombies into their last safe zone. He was beaten severely before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. Alright, so his base is beaten. Are we supposed to... Are we finding this? We doing this first? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Playing hide and seek with the fucking bathroom, you weirdo? I still never understand how they find cigarettes when it's the end of the world. Okay. On the camp walls, there's some dirty poems written about my mom. But I gotta find them. I gotta find them. Where did they write about my mom? Thank you for the care package, Webby. My water bottle is empty. I will need to fill it soon.
It's the longest match I've ever played. Still
Wow, somebody just do bad already. Where did they write this stuff? Laboratory. Is it like over here? Whoa. Hold on. I'm gonna check this again. Tablet. Can I not? It's just making me do... Is it just making me do this?
Next.
Okay, well...
Huh?
Anything and
That's
everything
new.
to wake up from this
That
nightmare.
symptom's not in our database. A fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting! Time to add it to the symptom chart.
What are you talking about? These measles things? Okay. Doesn't outright mean he's infected though, right? Just means that, like, he could be.
Tap the right symptom on the list. Now switch over to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't understand about the disease, but scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to
Hi,
spot the
Slipknot
infected
guy,
faster.
how are you? Webby, what? You know. Take a moment to appreciate how cool and wonderful you are.
The poor guy won't make it through the procedure. I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even a light breeze would knock him over. This way,
Identification
maybe his
verified.
sacrifice will actually help
Quarantine
keep
status
others alive
stable.
somehow.
No incidents reported.
What's the point of all this?
Hey, your eyes
We're
look
all dead
better.
already.
Your eyes look better. Your temperature is still elevated, right? That's elevated. Yeah, that's elevated temperature. Can't we already appreciate? Gosh darn it! Pale skin. Absent reflexes. Still no signs of bites or anything. Yeah, go back into
Sure.
quarantine, B.
What else
Sorry.
could go wrong?
I'm gonna go watch this guy get killed for science, I guess. I don't know. That's what they made it sound like. Extracting organs. Oh, fuck yeah, this is sick. Okay, for science! Can't we already appreciate eating you? Has she received snacks or nuggies? I know she takes bribes and noms. I do bribe her with noms a lot. He does. He does. Extract a target organ highlighted in green. Destroy the organs highlighted yellow and that are blocking the way to the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted in red. Okay, what am I, like playing, Operation? Okay, what are we doing? Target organs are yellow. Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. Destroy... Oh shit, okay. Alright. Oh! I did just fry his insides,
If you
so...
experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
That's what Kiki does to me. She'll eat my fingers off if I don't give her food. Place the extracted organ in the sample creator. Place the created sample in the analyzer and discover new symptoms. Organ. Shit. Or I have to hold it. Organ. Yuck. I hope someone cleans this up, because I don't want to. It's a lot of blood. I was just here to scan bodies. Now I'm taking shit out of people. What are the scientists here for if I'm doing all the work? And all my money has to go back into the camp? What is this? Yeah, science, B. AB. You are the only one who actually works. I am. Everyone else is just for show. Some of those guys shoot people, but I don't really call that a job. Unlock all the symptoms in the chain and receive the following rewards. You've completed a time challenge and got an additional reward. Yeah, because I'm fucking amazing. Alright. Now you're saying I have to find poetry, though. Find all the poems using your flashlight.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will...
Hello, darling Cobalt Dyla. How are you? It's good to see you. So you're saying someone snuck around here? Is this it? Street? That's not poetry. Street! Road. Block. Kiki. Freaking laser focus, dude. Does that say boob? Boom. Damn it. What's this way? What's this way? Is that all the people I've killed? Damn, bro. Let's not look at that. Should really put that in here, you know? No entry, no entry. Well, how am I supposed to find this graffito? Guess we'll look next time. Already checked her out. And we're looking for a guy who's got stuff, a whole bunch of bruises on his face. Alright. That's already full. What? Okay, hold on, Kiki.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
There we
wait
go.
for your turn.
Oh, grandma.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Don't make me wait.
Prepare your belongings for
Yeah,
inspection.
don't make me wait.
Don't have
Baggage.
any symptoms.
Got an
see?
empty tin. Why do you have a full set of human fucking teeth? Is that... I have to double check if this is in the handbook. Personal items and food. Essential consumables, specifically food, water, and medical items, can be confiscated from baggage to directly replenish our supplies, but a small fine will be paid to compensate the survivor. Okay. You're being such a greedy little gremlin. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oh, my silly little puppy. My sweet, silly, silly little puppy. I mean... I'm gonna say...
I've lost everything. And now this?
Okay, my bad, sorry. Now I know teeth are okay. Kinda fucked up, but alright. Feel bad. Yeah, well, how do I know they weren't just clean zombie teeth? Do you know? Do you know? Did you know? Do you know? Ooh, she infected. She got baggage, yeah she does. 'Cause her temperature's high. She gon' kill everybody.
You are in a quarantine
Now she's
zone.
got
Stay
to
calm and wait for
die.
your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Please,
Prepare your
Well, you better hope
for-
not.
Move it.
tell me what's happening.
Whoa, she's fucking yellow, man. That can't be good for
I
you.
feel okay. I promise.
That's an onion.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Listen, I am gonna go right here. It says right fucking here. Oh wait, never mind. I misread that.
That's not mine. Really? I promise.
Yeah, all those guns aren't yours. All those fucking guns aren't yours. It's interesting how you have ammo to a gun you don't have. Also, garlic is food. Why didn't we get supplies for that? That's a bruise, just a normal bruise, okay. Alright, so you got yellow skin and a bruise. Bruise. Yellow skin. All you have left of a mom is your grenade. For science? Okay. Her temperature's fine. She had regular bruises. You got green skin, though. Well, actually, technically it's yellow. Would you say that's yellow or green? This feels really yellow. Hold on. I don't know. Your skin looks pretty yellow to me. It's either green. Yeah, see, that's green. That's yellow skin. I'm gonna mark you as unknown, and I'm gonna send you to the laboratory.
Come on.
That was probably green skin, but whatever.
Hello?
Whoa, she brought a fucking brick!
Okay.
Let's go!
Okay.
We gonna party tonight! We gonna party fucking tonight! Oh, shit. That's necrosis, for sure.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You mean,
Stay calm and wait
at
for
least you
your
brought
turn.
some cool... Oh,
Remove
and a bite mark.
outer
Okay,
clothing,
necrosis
hats, glasses,
and bite
gloves.
mark.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Necrosis, bite mark, no reflexes. Necrosis, bite mark, no reflexes, high pulse. High pulse, baggage, weapon, absent reflexes. Necrosis, bite, red eyes. Is that everything? Poor thing. Poor thing. I almost just accidentally clicked survivors. Like, send her away, boss!
Thanks for at least.
Excellent inspection. Interact. Yikes. Do you know that your body will be used for science?
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
What? Okay, so anything that looks yellow is actually green. Good to know.
Next survivor.
Kind of more yellow than green to me, but I guess that's me just being specific. Like, look at this. This looks fucking yellow.
Wake up from this nightmare.
Am I colorblind? Oh, nice machete, dude.
I don't need it anymore.
Is that... What the fuck is this? Is this ammo? Yeah, okay, that's ammo.
Please, it's all I have left.
Yeah, well, you can't have it here. It's dangerous. Also, Dyla's cheeks are out in the shroomery. She be streaking in chat. Ooh, woo.
You are in
How do I get so adorbs? Not getting bitten by zombies, that's for
Remove
sure.
your outer clothing,
I can tell you that right now.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare
You want
your
to stay
belongings
far
for
away
inspection.
from zombies. Oh. Oh, that looks like some red bruising. Alright, so we got green skin. Red bruises. You had some baggage that also had weapons in it. That's kind of fucked up, bro. Were you coming in here to kill people? You saw... Okay, you got opposite reflexes. Where's it? Crossed reflexes. That's a really good question. Attempts a cheeky self-love redeem. You know what? I can give you a self-love for free. Don't fucking tell anybody, though. What did they have? They had elevated pulse. I love myself for being super consistent and motivated, and working on good habits for myself. That's a pretty cool thing that I can be pretty confident in myself with. Extreme pulse. Should be having a heart attack, not dead. Very confused.
Move it.
I swear to God, this green skin is more fucking yellow, and it's starting to annoy the shit out of me. They look like Simpsons people. Pepto, what color is that? Thank you. If anyone says green, you're cooked.
That's mine. Give it back.
I love how she brought a computer monitor.
You're
She's like, oh no, zombie apocalypse! Can't forget my computer. Yeah, just the monitor. No, just the monitor. Stupid bitch. Couldn't even find a laptop? Idiot. Yellow skin, necrosis. What is this? Scratch marks or just blood? Scratch marks. Fucking Simpson ass motherfucking looking motherfucker. You Simpson ass motherfucker. Okay, necrosis, scratch marks, yellow skin. Which apparently is green. Fucking. Baggage, weapons.
You are
Did
in
I
a
scroll? I scrolled
quarantine
past
zone.
it. I'm so
Stay calm and wait for
stinky.
your turn.
Necrosis.
Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Scratches.
glasses, and gloves.
We're gonna beat the shit out of you.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, that's fine. Need the monitor for Gooner content. How you gonna get Gooner content if you don't have anything else to go with it? Looks like you're about to get a new monitor. Hell yeah. New monitor for my computer in my room. Let's go. What is this? Pulse? I always forget which goes where. Pulse is the left. Pulse. Alright. Liquefy. Lily Hill. Sends Bumble pics of me for good. Woo! Today's gonna be a good day.
Don't make me wait.
Get your paws. Stick 'em up.
They say zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still alive.
Bitches at the pound. Lick 'em up. Lick 'em up. You look so angry. That's gotta be a new... you know what though? You look angry because you're this guy, aren't you? Do not let him in. Hello, sir. You got a fucked up face. Looks like people beat the shit out of you because you tried to murder a whole bunch of people. Look at all these fucking bruises. You're gonna go in the pound. Get your paws. Stick 'em up. Bitches in the pound. Lick 'em up. Lick 'em up.
Supper's gonna be whenever Johnny gets home. Plus like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Well, we got him in that marinade.
Send him to Pound Town. Yeah, that's fine.
supper is gonna be good.
So we just kill him, right? We just... Once started a cult that revered voles as sacred animals. Aw, man. Do I really gotta kill him?
You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
I want to watch this one. Oh, that's where they do it so I can't watch. Oh, man. Sucks.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Alright,
glasses.
now we need flashlight. We're gonna be looking for graffiti, I guess. With my flashlight, supposedly. I don't know where any of these poems could be.
Deadpool. Already over. People are realize how hard it is.
What is this? Boxes. Go this way, I guess. Laboratory. Survivor block. And all the poems using the flashlight. Ask your mom where the poems are. The fuck, dude? The frick, dude? Yeah. Street. I read that one already. NYC. Gotta speak to me. Oh, jump up here. What the heck? If I was a graffiti person, I'd stick him up here. Grab your paws. Stick him up. Stick him up. Bitches from the pound. Lick him up. Look him up. Where is graffiti? What is this, like the sweat lodge? Can't even go in there. Fuck. I am confuzzled. Where I'm supposed to find said poetry. Poetry. Have a proper flashlight? Are they in the tents? That's so intense. Stupid. You enjoy the extreme temp inspections where they're like 8 degrees Celsius too high. Like in very potentially lethal ranges. He's alright. Oh. This is where like spray cans and stuff are. The Square Cafe, where all the squares come to spend time and hang out. You'd think I would have found at least one by now. Like, what the fuck? Can I not talk to you, any of you people? Nowhere. Hmm. So confused. Hmm. Ask your mom. So close. Well then. The fuck? Hey! What are you doing? Fucking weirdo. We just gotta start the next day. I don't know where this stupid graffiti is. I've like looked on most surfaces and I don't see shit. Can we go up here? Can't climb that. I'm just gonna snooze. And I wanna eat some rocks. I wanna eat some rocks. And my chocolate stones. They're so good. Okay. No deaths.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Georgie can suck my
New
dick.
directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
There you go. Knows it all, starts every fight.
Finish. Suffering for this match.
There's gotta be footprints in here next. There it is. Yells like justice is his right. He's got a right to yell.
Do me a favor, Johnny.
This
For
way.
375. Thank you.
Wanna go this way? Go around here. Dead inside, dead inside, dead inside.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Here. His tent is clean, but mine's a mess. I'm just running around randomly, but like those footsteps.
Identity verified.
Nice.
Incident
Sick.
detected.
There we go.
Stay calm and wait for
Nice
your
and
turn.
clean.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Good thing I like second guessed her. Yikes. Okay. Where do they go after this? This way. You mark my place more than once? A zombie queen in a mom's dress.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of rough. Didn't sleep, huh? Can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Georgie? Kind of busy trying to solve a mystery. Can't stop gossip. What a show. Still mommy's darling. Ol Pro. Ol Abe Pro. What the heck, Victor? Thank you so much! Zombie queen in a mom's dress. Bumble, stay out of my search history. Oh, Victor, you're such a goober. I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
Let me catch him or rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
Talk to Abe Crow. Check the storage. Oh, that's not storage. This is storage.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans.
Tisk tisk.
Please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. And you should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
Find the vandal by the paint stains on their clothes. Hey. Easy enough. Filthy Abe. You.
I can explain. That old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back.
Sure.
I just wanted to teach him
Hello.
a lesson.
And
Make him
Hellspawn's
learn
streaking in
twice.
here too? What the heck?
We can work something out, right?
So many streakers.
And you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, don't kick me out.
It was a little paint, dude. He's alright. The zombie apocalypse. You want me to kick her out? Alright, let's see. Stethoscope. Lungs are clear, breathing is healthy. Lungs show spots, breathing is infected. The virus can cause respiratory problems. Use the stethoscope to check a survivor's breathing for any irregularities. High amplitude waves are telltale signs of infection. Okay. If no signs of illness or infection are detected, the black zone will disappear.
Have fun.
Okay.
And remember, if you hear something that doesn't sound right,
In a quarantine
don't
zone.
overthink it.
Stay calm
Send the
and
survivor
wait
to
for
the
your
lab.
turn.
You'll be
Someone
able to take
carries a
closer
police
look at the symptom
baton.
there.
Do not confiscate it. It belonged to an officer who died saving
Prepare your
civilians, and they're
belongings
taking
for
it to his
inspection.
family. We don't touch the belongings of the fallen. Okay. Don't take a police baton. Mwah! Hee hee.
Don't make me wait.
No police baton.
I feel okay.
Infection. Sickly breath. Okay, so it's not for sure an infection, but it is for sure a sign that someone is sick. Got freckles and freckles. Wait, are these scritches? No, that's just blood. More blood spatter. So, freckles. That's what I'll call you. I'll call you Freckles. Hey, Freckles. Regular. And they've got freckles.
Zombies can't get in here.
Breathe
Right?
in, breathe out.
Right?
Breathe in, breathe out.
Next survivor.
I mean, if I do my job, they shouldn't.
Go ahead, play God again. Ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
You look healthy, sir. Look good. Just doing my job. Maybe if you are lucky, you can play God sometime too. You know what I'm saying? Just kidding. This job is really stressful. Alright. Wow, really? Just like that, hey?
Please, just tell me what's going on.
Move it.
Just
You
100%
are in a
healthy, eh?
quarantine zone.
I was helping
Stay
others
calm
out there.
and wait for
Look,
your turn.
no bites.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Girl, you don't have bites, but you got some
Prepare your
yellow ass
belongings for
skin.
inspection.
And some necrosis. Oh, and some red bruising. That's already not good. See, look at this. Look at this. Red bruises, green skin, necrosis of all things, lady. Come on. else we got here? And danger temp. Well, suspicious temperature. That temperature? Suspicious. Too bad you're already infected. Have a good time.
Sure about this?
Come on.
100%. You got a police baton?
Anything and everything to wake up
What is
from
this?
nightmare.
Beer, hey? Quit smoking. Say no to drugs. Okay, well. Unfortunately, I don't think smoking is your problem, my guy. Bless you. Or maybe it is, because, you know, you do got sickly breath. Is that blood on your face? Big disgrace? That's a rough cough, my guy. Smack him. Yeah, you definitely got a cold. Suspicious temperature. Let me double check your face again. Yeah, you're alright. You're just sick.
See you on the other side.
You know what? Passively creates 8 units of food. Yeah, that's actually super good. We're gonna do that. 5 out of 15. Max that. Needs upgrade. Reduces casualties. Laboratory. Do not allow power to fail. With all the infected zombies that you captured. Fucking yikes. So level 3. If gunpowder is detected. Sure. I have 6,000 monies left. We'll save it. Okay. Next. What you got in here?
You can trust me.
An
I'm
apple,
healthy.
a mixtape, best of the show book. I wouldn't say healthy because you sound really fucking sick. Well, I wouldn't say really sick, but like... You're coughing and sneezing. That's not what healthy people do. Unless they're sick. You're also someone I would not suspect to have a neck tattoo. Okay, red bruising. Aggressive reflexes. Red bruising and aggressive reflexes. Danger temp, sus pulse. Danger temp, Sus pulse. She had red bruising. High temp.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Baggage.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Hyper aggressive
Remove your outer
reflexes.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
Amelia
for inspection.
Morris. Have a good rest of your life, Amelia.
Am I in trouble?
That's dirty because she's gonna die in like 30 seconds.
Don't make me wait.
Shouldn't have got bit or infected.
My kids made it through yesterday.
Whoa!
To join them.
Yo, there's a chick in there. Well, there was a girl in there who brought a computer monitor. Maybe you can find the monitor because you have the tower. They are listening. Oh yeah?
Come on.
Oh, I didn't mean to take your cigarettes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just take your bullets. Well, that's not good. Okay, well, we got one sickly. I need to get a lot of medicine. Oh! Some red bruising right on your foot, my guy. Red bruises on his feet. Da-na-na. Achoo! Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Is that all we got? Is bruises? Red bruises on your feet? Red bruises on your feet and suspicious temperature. Suspicious temperature. And a bruise. A red bruise on your foot. He did come with baggage, and he did bring a weapon. Hey, Charles, do you know a guy named Abe?
Wait, what? I'm fine.
Come on.
We gotta double check. Are you fine?
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Well, then I guess she's hoping that you're not hurt or sick. Oh, you got a rash. Got that rash and you got a red face. Rash and a red face.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. What is that rash? Red face and skin rash. So you're gonna have to go to quarantine, my guy.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Move it.
Prove it. Are you the one with the police baton? Oh, dude, there's another dude in there that's got a computer tower. Oh, and you like fucking Godzilla? That's fucking sick, brah. That's fucking sick, bruh. You like fucking Godzilla? That's sick, bro. Like, that's pretty fucked up. How you do that? He's pretty big. He's a big guy. You're into some kinky shit, aren't you? What? Do you like, do you fucking like Godzilla, or do you like fucking Godzilla, you know? Answer the question! Alright. You're clean. Go on in. You're safe for today. Do you? Dude, nobody had the police baton.
Please.
Why did you lie to me?
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Your mouth isn't even moving while you're talking. I don't know whether I should be impressed or not. Or if that's just how powerful that slackjaw is. Oh, she's got a rash. Gray skin, rash. Gray skin and a rash. Oh, hyper aggressive reflexes. Fucking bitch. Not one of them has a half-naked anime girl on the computer or a femboy. So unrealistic. That's right. Good call out. Good call out, Victor.
You are
Grr.
in the quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Get 'em
clothing,
paws. Stick 'em up.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Suspicious. Suspicious. Bless you. Riley Brown.
I was healthy yesterday.
What?
Let's check again.
We gonna do something about these fucking rats? There we go. Capacity for 18 people. There we go. Balanced output and fuel efficiency. The workhouse of the base. Okay, I need 6,000 to upgrade that. Treats 25 sick people. Food and canteen. Extended canteen feeds up to 20 people a day. We'll probably have to get this one, but not yet. Not yet. Alright.
I got an assignment for you, soldier. The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments.
Okay.
I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
Oh, like you... Okay, I was gonna go get a dead body right now. Alright. The vivisection. Cool. Definitely, a scientist. That's what I am. That's what I'm good at. Science and tisting. Bam, 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 bam. Expenditures. What? Infected breath. People in the block who were killed by an infected zombie. Infected breath. Oh, there's gonna be more. There's gonna be
Morning,
more.
sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here.
Shit.
Now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Hi, doggy.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and even zombies have their uses, especially for the science division. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage location in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have one zombie in a cage at a time. Tend to the zombie in the cage, bring it food in the form of corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat one corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. I like how he acts. He acts like the dinosaur that, like, if anyone's seen, Unfortunate Events, series of Unfortunate Events, when, like, Jim Carrey does, like, the dinosaur thing, that's what he does. He does, like, the dinosaur thing. Right? Alright, we're gonna clean this up. We'll never know. Oh, I can't clean? Okay. Figured you'd want me to clean the dead bodies out of there first, but alright. Check it out.
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice.
Are you hungry?
It's an order. Fail the quota, well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before...
I'm trying! I'm wondering what I need this thing for. What are the chances of it breaking out of the cage? Hopefully minimal. Holy shit, dude. It's so hard to drive. Fuck. Ooh. Hello, also Unmaker. How are you? Oh shit. I know I read that you just have to make sure... Oh, fuck. That... Oh my god, this thing's so fucking hard to... I'm trying to, but you keep interrupting me, dude. Let me try to, like... There we go, jeez. Oh my god, okay, can I... Fuck's sakes. Other than getting... Oh my god, what is the driving mechanics of this stupid-ass cart? Other than getting driving sickness from pushing this cart, I'm doing pretty good. You're lame. You try to control this fucking thing, man. It's like all it is drift. How do I let it go? Let go. Just drop it. Oh yeah, I gotta clean this. Oh, and I gotta read this. What does it say? Smuggler's Run. Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar. Smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. That's disgusting. Just clean that up. Look, like nothing ever happened. We also didn't get any people eaten.
Don't make me wait.
We're gonna have to take a look at your license. What? I don't even have a license to drive a cart, man. What is this? I'm taking it. Devolva. That is definitely not English. I like your cool knitted night hat. No, look at him, look. Some shit I could see you wearing. I know, that's what I said. That tracks.
I've seen that hat.
Have you? Yeah. We need to get you one. This is how I need to learn how to knit.
Like, not in person, but like as an ad.
Knit that hat. Knit that hat. Smack him. Alright. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. What are you looking at?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
You got baked as shit before you came here, didn't you?
Glasses and gloves.
Yeah, look at that.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Look at those fucking red ass eyes. You're high as fuck. Oh wait, I gotta mark your backpack too. I shouldn't repeat things that I don't know what they're saying. I could be saying something really offensive. Or what if it's just a made-up language? We'll never know. He's got cheese and wine and a pumpkin. And a Bible? English Russian dictionary. Oh, the Russians are here. Alright. That tracks. This is the symptom that we don't know. Right? Upgrades. Stethoscope. Adds color filter for normal, non-specific, and infected sounds. Or tuned sensors for enhanced audio clarity and enlarged black zones. I don't know, I feel like if I would want anything, I'd want this one. Just sounds bad. I can't tell the difference between sickly breathing. I think he's sick. And an unknown symptom of sickness. Sickly sickness is what's in his body. Oh, and a bunch of scratch marks. You either had really good sex before you got here or you got fucked up. Answer the question. He's got baggage. Sickly, dangerous breath. Skin cuts. Oh, your reflexes. Pretty normal. Pretty normal. You're gay? Whoa! How'd you know? It's not that obvious, is it? I didn't make it that obvious. Did I? We'll never know. We'll never know. Yes! Yay! I love you. Gonna lurk while I play some Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. It's so true.
Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
You teach me and I'll teach you. Suck to. Can't sing the song. 'Cause Nintendo sucks. Nintendo sucks a dick. Probably could sing the song, but I still don't trust them. I like your pants. Where'd you get those? I think I have a pair like that, but they're green and like kind of suede looking. I like your orange ones. I'd like a brown pair, but I can't remember where I got them from. I think I got them from the thrift store, so I probably can't get a second pair. I'm just telling her I like her pants. They remind me of pants I have. She's got red eyes. I think that's the only thing that was wrong with you is you had red eyes, right? You didn't even have a bag. She keeps repeating. Repeat, repeat.
Is this another checkpoint?
Is this like another checkpoint? Like, oh G. Who has the candy bar?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Look.
Good work, Grunt.
Everything.
And don't get used to the praise.
No, I'm gonna make sure you praise me every single time I do something good. You get used to it. Get used to praising me, Sergeant. That's how I stay a good soldier. It's how I stay a good soldier. Ooh woo. Wow. Wow. Temperature. I feel like I should just kill you because, like, you were setting us up.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
But
calm and wait for your turn.
what do you, am I supposed to just
Remove
confiscate
your
it?
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
If it was up to me, I would have killed you too.
Thank you
Dick.
so much.
Move it.
You don't even know the amount of danger you put everybody in. Open that bag.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
If you came yesterday, you would have gotten to keep that.
Just let me keep it.
I love you the freaking mostest. I love you the freaking mostest. Ooh woo. You're such a good boy. It was a police baton, but that was yesterday's quest. Not today's. Today's quest I already did. Today's quest was a candy bar. Ew, a candy bar. She's got one bruise. Ew. Beat her up. Hit her right in the same fucking bruise. You had baggage. You had weapons. You have yellow eyes. And you have a bruise. Get on in there. Aurora Carter. Aurora.
Come on.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
Thank you though, Carnage. I
happens if you
appreciate
find
you.
something? What will you do to me?
Question is, what'll I do to you if I don't find something? That's the real question. Alright. Looking clean. Looking healthy. Looking good. We didn't have a bag. You don't?
I'll be okay, right?
You don't. Next.
Make me wait.
Hey, big boy.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay?
Just lie? Just don't do my job? Bella's watch him for a second, will ya? Let's see what we gotta do here. Alright, let's see. There we go. He's alright. He lived a good long life. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it was a bad life. At least the life he ended up living helped science. And that's something. Yo.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Unlock all the symptoms in the chain and complete that. Alright, so we ended up getting some of them locked in the chain. Do we have enough for an upgrade? We do. Yep. For normal, non-specific, and infected sounds. Amplified sensors, color indicator. $500. You know, I think I can just save for the level 4 one.
Attention. Evacuation convoy
Okay, so
arriving today.
yeah, that is not good. That's what very unhealthy breath sounds like. And you got a rash. Oh, poor guy. You got a rash and hiccups? Oh, man. Opposite reflexes. Okay, we're gonna mark this before I start forgetting. Opposite reflexes. Did he have a bag? No, he didn't have a bag. Got to treat myself. Non-specific respiration. Okay. What's your temperature like? Oh yeah, and you had a rash. Ooh. And a danger pulse. Extreme pulse. Danger rash. And red eyes. With that slack jaw, what that jaw doing? Ugh, Frankie. Frank.
You guys seem nervous.
Sorry, Frank.
Is everything okay?
Have a good rest of your life. Shit, dude, you look like
Don't bother
crap.
checking. There's nothing valuable left.
You look like shit. Damn, did you come in with that other guy? It's like you could have fucked each other up. Scratches. Whoa, super aggressive reflexes. Scratches. Bad temperature. Bad temperature. Scratches. Gray skin. Red eyes. Where's the other one? And aggressive reflexes. No bag. Liquidation. See you, bitch. No, that's a death sentence. Bye. Empty the bag. Put the cum in the bag.
I know the rules.
Oh.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay. You're robbing me?
How did you get that fucking gun, dude? Okay, so that's sickly breathing. Okay, we got a little bit of sickly breathing. Sickly breathing. Is that a rash? That looks like a rash. Sickly breathing, rash on the inner upper arm.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, that's rash. Or an abrasion.
Your belongings
I gotta
for
double check
inspection.
which one. Where is it? What is that? Oh. 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 What? was weird. Oh, what is that? Is that like the start of... No, necrosis is like... I'm gonna mark that as an unknown. I don't know, man. I don't think we have that one. Hopefully none of those people have boiling water burns. Hopefully. Suspicious temperature. Okay. Is that a new one? Competent inspection. I don't know, man. Play this game enough and then I start to second guess myself because things start to look different than usual. Okay, I don't know, man. Hold on to her, hold on to her. I want to see if this one is a new one. Competent inspection. What are we going for? Going for her arm, right?
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Here we go. Science! Hey! I knew it was some... Oh, herpes. Nice. Question mark?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Alright, so... Oh, shit. So that... It's just dirt. Now I'm paranoid that I'm gonna miss herpes. I think that was kind of obvious, though. Might have to get the one that can see through blood and stuff. Beep boop a doop boo. Okay, so she's got yellow eyes. I don't know, because that one... I'm just going to keep marking everything as unknown now, because now I'm second guessing myself. You know what? We're just going to have to do this. That's sickly. Okay. Okay. So, survivor block. Thank you.
See you on the other side.
Oh, that looks really good. I will. I have 2 more survivors to go.
Are you sure this...
Shout
feel
next
secure.
100 times. It's a yellow one. I think that's a new one, hey? No, we have that one. Oops. Cough, 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 cough. He's got that rash. He's got rash. Whoa, super aggressive reflexes. Okay, rash. Hyper reflexive reflexes. Is that herpes or a skin rash? Herpes. I think that's a skin rash. Is that herpes? No, I can't tell. Is that herpes or a rash? I'm second guessing myself now. I think it's herpes. Play on endless. We will next time. We're just doing regular right now. Bruh. I can't tell if that's herpes or rash. It's like something in between. Taste it? Yeah, just lick it. Just lick it. I'm trying to tell if this is herpes or a rash. I don't have a foot fetish. I want to say that's a rash. I'm gonna mark you as unknown and stick you in the laboratory. I think someone's already in there, though. Unless I emptied it. Did I empty it? I murdered her. Let's go do this. Let's go!
Attention.
We're gonna mark you as suspicious and send you on your way. To the laboratory.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
For
your
inspection.
turn.
Oh shit. Well,
Remove your outer clothing.
Come on.
I'm in a rush. Herpes has me paranoid.
Your belongings for inspection.
Oh shit.
If you find something, lie. I can't go back.
If I find something, lie. You came in here looking like that, and you're like, no, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Chick, you got necrosis right on your hand, girl. I can't do nothing about that. Look at that necrosis. Look at that. You couldn't even wear gloves? You didn't even try to wear gloves, girl. What am I supposed to do with that? Red eye. Necrosis. You're fine everywhere else, but like, I can't do it, chickie. Excellent inspection. Okay. We are probably going to raid out after this day. Gonna end a little bit earlier. I'm going for his butthole? What organ is that? That's like right in his testicles. Did I just take his ball sack out? What the fuck? Ugh, I think I just took his ball sack out. Doesn't look like a ball sack. It was, I don't know, it felt like it was also his butt.
Offenders will be isolated.
No symptoms found. Okay, well. I still couldn't decide if it was rash or herpes, so it was a good decision to make. Okay, now we go to base. Where... Oh, shit. We go to survivor block. I forget where we go to send them on their way. Right, because today is shipping day. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way, right? Base. Tablet? Is it at my computer? Forget where we do it. Evacuation day. There we go. Alright, where are we sending Douglas? Douglas. We have 17. Alright. $1,000. And then... And we're setting him on his way. Perfect. And evac day. Next, we have to check the base. Provisions, food and canteen, power is great. Med kits, we could order some more. We can also upgrade this. Wait though, generator, resupply, max. Clinic, resupply. We'll order 8. Canteen. We have a good chunk of food in the canteen. Quarantine. Capacity for 5 people. Should probably upgrade that. Checkpoint. Alerts of pills or narcotics are detected in the bag. Let's do it. Defense Center. Ability Accelerator. What does this one over here do? Upgrades. 3,000. Automated defense for 3,000. We'll do shorter cooldowns and then we'll end the day. We'll upgrade this. And then we'll sleep and end the day. Does anyone have any raid targets? Okay. No deaths this time. Finally. Let's go.
Command has sent us a special syringe.
Okay. Let's jump over here. See if we can find somebody to raid out to. Warg streaming? We love to see Warg back. Let's see. Where are you, Warg? Ooh, and they're building Gunpla. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, I love their little PNG model. So cute. Okay, if you are subbed, feel free to use the subbed messages, copy and paste them, show your love. Warg is a wonderful heckin' gob. He's so cool. I still have my baked as fuck face on, so I'm sorry. Let me reset this really quick. There we go. There we go. Sniff, sniff the gunpla. Sniff, sniff the gunpla. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for having the Mental Mondays. I'm gonna eat a delicious, wonderful meal that Pepto prepared. Cause he's so freaking wonderful. Have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Take care, take your meds. Remember to voice check. Drink your water, get lots of sleep, rest your eyes, stretch real good. Get such a good sleep. Sorry that today was a little shorter, but we'll be back again tomorrow, right on schedule. See you. Mwah.